place now. And YouTube, I need to bring up the YouTube chat now that YouTube is actually live, which is on that screen. Reload the live screen. Go to the video link, which you can only do when it's actually live, because it doesn't have the same link like Twitch. And then pop out chat and go. That around, that around, that over there. Okay, we're good. So, hello, my name is Mordred Viking, and we are playing some Bannerlord. This is with the Old Realms mod, and this is a character you have not seen before, as far as I know. This is my Grey Lord, who is an Aeonir character. He is a wizard. He's actually probably the highest level character I have at the moment. I've played quite a bit with him, and I've developed some kind of interesting things, but to give you a little bit of a history, we started out as a mercenary for Ostermark, who no longer exist. Sylvania is just so outrageously powerful in this mod. I think they are ever so slightly overtuned at the moment. We tried our best, but ultimately we were just a mercenary, so we moved, and we actually joined the Aeonir as a lord. And we've done quite well out of this. We actually at one point controlled both Dietershafen and Neue Emskrank. The problem with both Dietershafen and Neue Emskrank is they only have one village bound to them. Bound villages Luftburg, bound villages Heilingdorf. And to make things even worse, you have to go all the way down here, over this bridge. There's Luftburg and there's Heilingdorf. They are outrageously dangerous locations, and you only have one village. So when I owned just Dietershafen, I was paying 10,000 ducats a day in upkeep. 10,000, and earning like 1,000 from the city itself. Then when I took Neue Emskrank, I'm like, this is going to go up to 2,000 because I'm going to have to maintain garrisons in both of these cities. I cannot afford this. Like, I was spending all of my time just hunting after bandits and enemy lords and things like that, just to try to keep my head above water, and I was barely doing it. So I've actually given those territories up, gave them to some of the fellow lords of the Aeonir. I'm still a member of the Aeonir, but I thought I would try something audacious. There is another nearby city, which I would quite like to get my hands on. It's a bit bigger, it's a bit more well known. It's Middenheim. It has 4 villages bound to it. It's very rich. It's also very powerful. It has, I think, 700 garrison at the moment. And my party is not 700. It is 143? 153. Also, audio is very loud. I'll just turn that down. Yeah, I realised at the same time you said it. Jamie, thank you very much for the 27-month Prime resubscription. Very much appreciate that. Thank you. So it's a target-rich environment. Yeah, it kind of is. And the wars that I've had against Empire so far have gone pretty well. I've actually kind of devised an interesting strategy. So if I just head over to my wizard real quick, his party, that's what I'm trying to do. I have, because of my holding of Dietershafen, which was the home of the Nordland Theehawks, recruited a lot of Nordland Theehawks, which have 2 advantages. One, they're pretty cheap. 12 ducats wages for a tier 5 unit. And they have a weapon which is not actually listed in their overview of weapons. Yeah, they have the Gromril Halberd, which is probably one of the most powerful halberds in the game. But they also have pistols. So their range, they have actually kind of middling armour, and they have halberds. So what I actually tend to do, which is completely bizarre, is I have my infantry units in a loose formation, which I don't think I've ever done, because loose formation with cavalry charges is a terrible idea. No, I want cavalry to charge into them, because as the cavalry is charging them, pistols come out, bang. Cavalry then get inched among their ranks, halberds come out, and they have space to swing. It's quite potent. So, Nordland Marines upgrading into the Seahawks. I also have the Aeonir Veteran Kithband Warriors. These are the village unit and is the top tier village unit down here. They're actually pretty tough. I quite like them. Nice and hardy. And then I also have ANA Rangers, which I have not upgraded to the next level because the next level is Horse Archers, which I could do. I have so many of them. And the archery skill would go from 180 to 270, but otherwise their equipment is identical. Main reason I haven't done that is cost. Wage 17, wage 40. So back when I was having money issues, that was a real concern. Now I don't have quite so many money issues. I probably could do that. And then just at the start of every battle, just dismount them. Which I might do. We'll see. The other reason I haven't done that is I usually have my Guardian Mage, who's my other wizard, set to the Horse Archers category, so I can give him individual orders. And then if I have actual Horse Archers, then he'll mix in with them and probably fireball them, which is not very helpful. Speaking of fireballs, we have Fireball. It is a very nice spell. I have 144 Winds of Magic, so I can do quite a few of them. They cost 12 magic each, because I've taken the perk, which means that magic is cheaper, but also less deadly, which used to mean that I could one-shot most things. Now I shoot them with the fireball, then it's actually the fire damage over time that eventually kills them, so there's a bit of a wait. So what I kind of need to do next is try to find some more wizard equipment. I started with these two items. I haven't seen any exiled wizard stuff since then. I could steal his, but I just don't like stealing equipment from companions, so I probably won't do that. I just need to find more of this. But also, I had no money, so I couldn't have bought any anyway. Do you ask how big the room is? I don't understand what you mean. And Davidius coming in with a 36-month resubscription. That is 3 years, and you have indeed earned yourself a new set of wings, which are the pink wings. So congratulations on earning your new wings there, Davidius. Thank you. Oh, how big is the room in... Yeah, okay, according to the fireball. I have shot myself more than once. Usually, annoyingly, during what they called the midnight attacks against bandit camps, particularly the marauder camps, which for some reason in the final battle, I've had it several times where there are so many marauders in that final fight that they have a full circle around me and my companions. I'll break out of that circle and fireball into it, but I'm usually too close and blow myself up. Part of the reason that happens is because the career perks I have, one of them increases the size of the fireball. If no buff spells are equipped, duration of vortex and area effects are doubled. That's just the duration, that's not the size. Hang on. Could have sworn I had one which was the size of AoEs. I might be mistaken. I even took the fire resistance to try and counter this. And also the magic resistance. It hasn't helped. Here you go. If no hex spells are equipped, you gain 50% spell radius. I have no hex spells. So, yes. I think that what we should do is try to increase the amount of influence we have. I would like to get to maybe 1,000 so that I can actually marshal the entire force and also make sure... Well, I think I am, again, the only clan now... Ah, we just hit tier 4. Right, I knew that because I just got the new career upgrades. So I do want to take a look for another companion. So just to give you an idea of what my companions are doing at the moment, Helvig the Engineer is my engineer. The Guardian Mage is my steward. The Ghost Strider is my scout. The Priestess of Shalia is my surgeon. Valioek is one of my other generals. Haimar was the governor of Dietershafen, but since I got rid of Dietershafen, he's now just moving back to my party. I've only just done that. So I'll make him the ruler of Middenheim, the governor of Middenheim. And I can actually get another party, so I might see if I can get another Ghost Strider, because I quite like the Ghost Striders as party leaders. They've been pretty decent at that. And if you just take a quick look at the stats, So I have been focusing primarily on spellcraft, hence the high discipline and magic. I am just 3 points away from getting mastery, which would be quite nice. I have maxed out leadership because I'm a general. Charm, which has actually been really useful for recruitment and also just cozying up to other lords and gaining influence and stuff. I've put a few points into cunning to get higher roguery so I can get better loot because I really needed it when I was penniless. Tactics, just for the unit buffs. And then the other stuff I've kept basically as is. I may have put a point or two into riding, although that is completely maxed out. I don't intend to put more into there. It's enough to get me in and out of danger. Helvig has been doubling down on his engineering and his gun skill. Level 5 intelligence is quite good for that. Aranilioc has been doing spellcraft and stewarding, which he's now got 172, which is very good. Kalianor has been doing bow, because he's my archer captain, and also scouting. And then Oltilga, the priestess of Shalia, has been doing faith, medicine, and one-handed, because she is my frontline captain. And then Valuek has just been doing commander skills, upping his cunning. No, he started with level 4 cunning. I think I increased his... I increased something. I don't remember what, though. And then Heimar, I've been increasing his engineering, because that seems to be the most useful for the governor skills, as it increases the construction speed. So yeah, that is the crew at the moment. And I know that there are beastmen in this area. There's chaos basically always up here. Like, this is such a chaos-ridden area, it's kind of hilarious. And there's also some Ungor over here. I generally try to keep this area completely clear of any camps and spawns, so that the few peasants I was getting into my towns came in. Oh, right, the other problem that I was having with this, food. Permanently negative. Absolutely permanently in the negative. Although Noah Amscrank for somehow must have just gotten a caravan or something in, because they got +2. I've even been building the orchards to try and get Dietershaven to be positive food, but no, never managed. I was going to Linthel, buying out their entire food stock, taking it to Dietershaven. It would last a week, and then I'd have to do it again. Again, while having no money. It was a nightmare trying to hold on to that area. It really, really was. The other thing I could do, actually, is try to find some Midland generals and destroy them one-on-one. I think I might do that. I quite like that idea. Look, this guy, like... Oh, you're a marksman in Mirangelo. Can I get you on your own?
That's close enough now. Who are you?
So, how many marksmen are there? 8. And that's all of your archers. Okay. Attack! And I will show you how this is done. And it's night time, so lights are going to have to go off. Alright, so I'm in that group. These are the frontliners. These are the archers. I usually put you there, me there. Ready. Let's put the archers.
Take
here.
deep wood infantry. Take
Infantry there. Don't have any archers. And then we start doing some fireballs. So I hit them, do the initial damage, and then the kill's rocking. That's what Fireball does. But wait, there's more. I don't just do Fireball, I also do Ice Shard Blizzard. I'll take a second. That didn't go off. One thing I noticed was their archers are actually in line behind. So as long as I approach them from behind, I should be able to fireball their entire crossbow line. Always makes me laugh. And then honestly, that's Yeah, there are 6 guys left. Which, of course, they're crossbows.
War charge!
So I'll just have everyone else attack them. I don't have any healing spells. I should probably get myself a healing spell. One of the things Grey Lords do not get is minor magic, which means you don't get the heal spell. And then I wait. Looks like my rangers are going after the marksmen. So yeah, they're marksmen and we're in the wrong place. I nuked their recruits, but not the ranged guys. And there's a victory! 68 kills. Magic is impressive. And this is with only 2 pieces of magical equipment. I suspect that if I can get my magic efficiency up, then I would do even better. So I'll let him go. I'll definitely take them as prisoner. Take everything as prisoner, and I'll probably ransom them. A legendary hickory crossbow. Unfortunately, I don't have anyone that does crossbow stuff. I'm fairly sure that my people are in better quality armor already. Oh, we have a Banner of Stirland. Nice. You can have that. Yeah, none of this is useful. Now, if I can catch that guy without that group, I would call that a good win. Grandmaster Ryan Volkard. See what troops you have? Reiksguard Demigriffs of the Inner Circle, Wolfkin. You have a couple of scary units. Nothing absolutely crazy though. Hey, the healer went up in level. I should probably check that. You got a skill in archery. So one of the other things that has happens is I have the... Which one is it? This one, Storyteller. Every companion in your party gains 1,000 experience in a random skill per day. So my companions will very often get completely random skills, like my Guardian Mage getting archery. It's just kind of a nice perk, because they do sometimes get useful things out of this. Let's go with the armor pen, in case I do actually add you to the archers at some point. You've gained in scouting, that's good. Chance to find a mount when travelling through steppe and plains. Carry capacity for pack animals versus food consumption. And reduction in disorganized state duration. 100% want that, thank you. And then you have leveled up. This is a big level up. Excellent, let's put another point into intelligence for you. So your medicine can get even better. You've also gained a point in archery. And let's put another point into one-handed. Could probably put some points into throwing, because she does also do that. But one-handed is like survivability. Okay, they have a lot more creatures there. Am I going to catch him? Dark Moon Rises. There's another general just there. How much money? How much magic do I have? 137. Fine.
That's close enough. Who are you?
Okay, so there's 2 of them. 250 against my 160. What do you have? 11 Warriors of Ulrich. You have 5 grenade launchers. Okay, that's actually dangerous. That's basically 5 guys with fireballs. This may have been a bad idea. Still says 50-50 though. My army is that good.
Warriors, listen!
Unfortunately, because I have no actual horse archers, I have to reset this every time. There is a wooded area that would interrupt their horsemen. Doesn't give me a very good field of fire, though. I think getting over to here and then having this protecting my flank is probably what I want to do.
Take defenders of loose formation. Spread out. Take that position. Deep wood. Take position. Eternal Guard. Take position. Take position. Take that position.
No, they have 9 archers. I was like, they have 98 archers? No, they have 9. Okay, so this is how my formation usually looks. So in the front, we have the dudes with the shields, who can absorb some of the missile fire. Then right behind them, we have the halberds and pistols. Then behind that, we have my expert marksman. And I think that's going to work. How's my health? My health is not amazing. So I'm going to need to be a bit careful here. They've deployed way back there. Somewhere further forward, so it would do me better. Nice gradual slope here. Ooh. I think this might be a better spot.
Take that position. Eternal Guard. Take that position.
Let's do this. Now, unfortunately, Fireball does have a maximum range, otherwise I'd happily start plummeting, pulverizing that area. I don't have that much cavalry either. Less than I expected. But they've done me a real favour just gathering so close together. They do have their shooters in front. I think I want to approach from this direction. Okay, you lot are basically in position, so let's start the attack run. Right. Beautiful. Just put that there so we can get maximum kills. Only 23. Ow! God damn it, they were faster than me and now you're going to advance. That has not happened in a long time. I have not been KO'd in quite some time. That's really bad because we do not have the numerical superiority on them. However, I did get a very solid fireball on basically their entire army. So they should be basically out of hell. I need a faster horse, clearly. The only unit that I've found that's actually really scary are Hochland long rifles. Because they're so accurate. You're going to start shooting. Guys, what the hell are you doing? There you go. See the grenades going off. Oh, it looks like we're just skirmishing with them. I mean, it's working. If it works, it works. We outnumber them. The guys are still on fire. How are you still alive? Function together a bit more, so the grenades are going to be really dangerous. This is your battle to lose now, guys. Please don't. We're finally letting the archers actually arch. Ten dead so far. Thankfully, I have a good surgeon. Whew. 11 dead. Okay. And my archer captain actually stayed until the end. 10 athletics. I did, however, get master of spellcraft. So, swings and roundabouts. You can go. You can go. And I will take all of your prisoners. I'm going to sort you by tier. And then capture just the valuable people so I can ransom you. Chilean Gauntlet. Oh, yeah, you want the... Ah, right. I started equipping you with Knight of the White Wolf stuff. Thinking, oh, this is a War Priest thing, so maybe it's going to boost faith things. No, it's frost damage, which you don't actually do. But it looks cool. So I might just have you keep it, just because it looks cool. Ooh. That's really good armor. You can definitely use that. It's worse. I suspect most of this stuff is going to be worse because my people are actually really well upgraded. And this is not my first rodeo against Empire. You don't take anything because you're in your starting kit. Alright, I'm overburdened, so I really need to get somewhere to sell. And the closest to do that would be Delbarez again. However, I need to be careful that I don't get attacked. So we're going to head down this way. And then swing across to Delbarez. Oh, which actually counts as a bridge. Oh wait, does it? No, it doesn't. Even though there's clearly a bridge there. They really need to add, like, multiple entrance accesses to these towns. So first things first, ransom the prisoners, 12 grand, heck yeah. Trade. And we'll sell as much of this stuff as we can. You only have 19,000? Oh, we have another banner. You can have that. What I've been doing is keeping the more valuable items. So that I can then save them and sell them later when I really need money. Because it's going to happen even though I have 100 grand in the bank. Ooh. Do you have any horses? You do, and I'll take them. Because I also have some random junk that I can sell you. And I'm carrying a lot of metals because I have been doing smithing. I had stored all of this in my city, but when I gave the city up, I decided to take it all out. So that's still kind of heavy. Let's just convert that into another horse. So I have that spare, even though it was a very expensive horse. How am I doing for health? 54. I'm at 800 influence. I could still do with more. Boris Todbringer, you would outnumber me 3-1. "93 artillery crew, 73 recruits. That would suggest that you have a cannon. Wolf Priest Heimdall I've taken out several times. That's why he's looking a bit worse for wear. Todbringer's after me, I'm not surprised. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do... Oh, you're preparing to siege this? I'll join you in that. The opportunity I have of knocking out Midland Lords on their own, I will take them. And hopefully this time I don't get knocked out.
On my command.
Ah, Heimar has arrived. Excellent. Forest area.
Warriors, scatter.
They are moving back.
Take position.
Huzzah!
Eternal Guard, take that position.
Let's see if I can provoke them. Hit. Now hopefully my troops are going to be able to take out the cavalry while they're isolated on their own. Well, they do have quite a few. Would actually be better off than this.
Defenders of the deep wood. Take that position. Take that position.
Let's try that position. What am I doing for Winds of Magic? Still have over 100. Drop a fireball in the cavalry. That would make me very happy. Oh! This is when I do wish I had a wind spell. But I don't, I just have bombardments. That's not true, I have one wind, but it doesn't do damage. Well, the cavalry's having another go, and this time they're up against my perfectly lined up army. Like, seriously, good luck. I think it's mostly just their really heavy armor, which is keeping them alive. They gotta be hurting. 3 Demi Knights. That's really worthwhile. The other benefit of this formation is I can ride through it. So I can get to the protection of my own lines much more easily. So I've killed 39 of them so far. And they're down to just 6 cavalry. If I move these two around.
Eternal Guard! Take that position! Take position!
The archers in the front row. They can hit. With that thick of a forest.
Take that, defenders of the deep wood. Take that position. Take that position.
What I'm really trying to do is provoke them into attacking us. Still aren't doing. I've killed 72 of them now. We're sallying out to come and deal with me. As well as I did yesterday. At all. Yesterday I was dodging and weaving through the forest and things without an issue. Today, not so much. It's another Dogriff down. I think it's probably time for us to start dancing. I've now killed 95. Would Fire Mage stuff be pretty easy for me to get hold of in Empire Towns? Yeah. And honestly, I probably should. Again, previously I didn't do it because of money considerations.
Take defenders of the... Take that position.
Almost out of winter magic. Putting the archers in front so they can get some shots off, hopefully. There we go.
Take position.
Right, quick firebolt at the general. Just assume it's the general. Yeah.
Deep wood, take position.
Going after my mage. Who I totally didn't forget about.
Take deep wood, take that position. Deep wood, take position. Warrior, stand fast.
Survived somehow. Gotcha. Seems appropriate that outfit the last time. We did lose one ranger though. All of that. Actually. Sort by tier. Take your expensive stuff. Oh, it's just the 98 recruits. Yeah. Half of you can leave, it's fine. Lordly Tillian gauntlets. These are actually lighter than what I'm using right now. You know what? I'll take them. Ah, it just looks wrong. These are just as bad. I didn't realise they bled through quite so much. But the shoulders are definitely too expensive. Oh, great sword chest piece. That's going to be a big upgrade for my people. But is it an upgrade of this? That is 37, 49 armor against 38. So, no. And that is 39 versus 38. This one has it mostly in the body armor, so... Except White Knight Cloak is just so nice. So we'll give it to you instead. You get the gauntlets. You get the pauldrons. And you get the great sword armor. Knightly sword. You've already got a balanced one. Blade you have now is better. This might be better for you. Length 105? Yeah, it is. Legendary Reiksguard Knight Shield. That is better. Although, question is it bigger? Care for you more in terms of protection. Same size, I think. You don't use a shield, you do. And you've currently got a Reiksguard Knight Shield, which is what I just have. You don't use a shield. Longbow is not as good as the bow that my archer has. So we just let the rest. I'm gonna need to sell my metal reserves. I cannot carry this around all the time. Getting quite a good army together. Okay, how about we just sell you the metal? Although actually I might, for old time's sake, sell the metal to Dietershafen. Because I know that Dietershafen actually has a smithy. But then again, this place has 80 grand to spend, so... You also have a smithy. I'll keep the steel and fine steel thing. That I can carry around. Money is dwindling real. Oops. And the ransom too, yep. Cannot forget that. $200k in the bank. Okay, now I am feeling wealthy enough at least to go for Middenberg. I don't want your troops, but I do want these guys. I'm going to recruit back up to strength. Part of the problem, particularly in the beginning of the game playing Aeonir, is this becomes a very frequent thing. Because there are so few actual Aeonir villages. Ungor camp? Oh, I don't like that being there. Don't like that being there at all. So let's go remove it. Oh, hang on. There's one other thing I wanted to do, just in the short term. And that is have Haimar start his own party. Because then he can get some other skills which will be useful for when he's a governor. And for this, I will take these three, but not the wizard, because he'd probably kill me more than them. And... rangers. And I'll be quite honest, with these raids, considering my particular skill set, and the fact that I have to wait for Winds of Magic to recharge, what I tend to do is that, and then just let them do their thing. So, hi chat, how are you all doing? How has your Monday and Tuesday been, at least since last we spoke? I really wish there was a way of automating these. Hey, Calendar leveled up. Excellent. It's been good. Good. So I started this, I think on Saturday? Maybe Friday. Might have been Friday. Yeah, I think it was Friday. And I'm already level 25, so I've been playing a fair amount. I wanted to keep the vampire game for like the on-stream game, so you can see everything that's happened there. This is literally... I would be playing this anyway, so I might as well stream it. Moment. Went out for a nice walk earlier. I actually found another route around my area that I quite like, which I hadn't seen before. So the place I live in, Stockholm, it's not a what do you call this? Like an isthmus? It's basically the narrow strip of land between two large lakes. And one of the lakes is alright, but it's kind of limited in how much you can walk. The other lake, which is a little bit further away, is really nice to walk around, but I hadn't really found a good route there and then back. But today I finally found like a trail that goes from my apartment through the centre of my local town to the nice lake, along the coast to that, and then there's another like nature trail that goes beside the motorway, but not on the motorway, which has always been kind of the blocker in the past, to the other lake, and then you can walk along the coast of that lake and then back to mine. Very nice. But yeah, this is basically how I started doing YouTube and Twitch stuff. I was like, I'm playing games, And I would be playing these games anyway. Wouldn't it be nice if I could monetize this time as well? And that's where the YouTube channel started, which we've discovered thanks to Poznik's subscription the other day. That's now been going for 8 years. Crazy. Okay, I think we've just won. We have. So this is just against Beastmen. Now I have a very, very sneaky thing. This is the one thing that I'm going to be contributing to this fight. And it's brilliant. You ready for this?
You've cut quite
I don't fight duels of brigands. I bring up my magic menu. I bring up Wind Blast and I blast them. And then I run away. And that just knocks them all over. And gives my archers time to switch from bows. Well, gets a shot off and then switches to swords. And there we go. There's the victory. Ha ha! Indeed. And this gives my heroes some pretty good experience, I think. Ah, should definitely have taken that grain. Never mind. I could sell all of the excess that I have to Dietershafen. Again, for old time's sake. Then I shall. And I'll go to Dietershafen and see if there's any Marines available. Arothanar has been taken, so the Aeonir territories are back to being whole. So that's nice. There's a couple. I'm not taking these because they tend to get really expensive really quickly. Although this line of troops is really strong. Like, I really, really like the Aeonir noble troops, but very expensive. You have positive food. My goodness, how have you managed? Well, I know how you managed. You've been making use of the buildings I built you, like the orchards. Let's go down to 150, because I am going to need to supply an army in the field. And you have 25k. You never had more than 18 back in the day. Times have changed. And I'm kind of okay with it. Okay, and then, right, yes, I own the smithy here. I should definitely have sold the metal here. I would have made more money. Although, is it actually doing anything? The main reason I bought the smithy here, because it used to be a brewery, and I didn't want it using grain. I think, quite honestly, I'm just going to sell it. This is not what I meant to do. I meant to go to the smithy. And you're a curious smelter. Any of these things I want to smelt down? I've seen the Folk's knives before. Smelt down some of the higher tier swords and things. That's all you got. Okie dokie, and then for the rest of us, smelting begin. There's quite a lot to do. Alright, now I can sell you metal. For old time's sake. Okay, so I need to get another, like, 5 men. And I kind of need you to disband that army. Because then I can grab everyone else. Now I need to make sure I do not get given this. It should go to him. Well, you know, I'm going to abstain. They'll give it to me, then I'll give it back, because I really don't want this. I have my eye on something else. I'm so glad we can do that. Valoek has been attacked. That's not good. He's my strong general. I do like how this sometimes happens. Like, one of these people is not like the others. Aeonir, 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 Aeonir. Empire? I don't know how it happens, but sometimes you get random Empire people sneaking into the ranks of the Aeonir. Alright, where were you attacked? Oh, down here. You're probably in her army. Just beat a Midland army. Nicely done. No, don't form an army. Alright, I'll join your army for a bit. That'll give me an opportunity to level up some of my other units. Kinda wish I could take over command. I did. In numerous things. Oh yeah, mastery and spellcraft. I should have checked the master spells. Oh well. Charm. +3 relation with nearest settlement owner clan when you clear a hideout. +1 clan town loyalty if it's my clan. And barter penalty with lords of the same culture. Hiring cost of mercenary troops. I think I'll take this one. Yeah, because I actually clear out hideouts fairly frequently. And then where do I put this point? I have been putting in trade. I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to get a praiser. But so far I haven't. I need to do some actual trading. The other thing I could potentially do is get riding, just to increase the horse speed and maneuvering. I think that's probably a better purchase. Unlek got random throwing, damage to mounts, captain, control skill of infantry, vigor skill of archers. If you're ever a captain, that's actually a really strong bonus. And you also got scouting. Other than nighttime, that's usually slowest. And then most importantly, stewarding. Double the morale bonus from having diverse food. Garrison food consumption during sieges in the government settlement. Or reduction in troop upgrade costs. And food consumption during sieges for the party. That's way more useful. And you also leveled up. Point in smithing? Yeah. And then Kellinor has been training athletics. I think I might put a point in smithing though. Although you've maxed out your athletics. No, I should put one in athletics. So let's do that. Party leader, you are not. Hit point, regen while waiting at settlements. While travelling. I'll still take the travel. And then medic. Time. A lot of those skills are again because I give random skills over time. Amudran friend, sorry to bother, but could you give a quick rundown on what the Old Realms is? Yeah, as Nog has done a very good rundown. It's a total overhaul of Mount and Blade Bannerlord to make it Warhammer. Ooh, that's a big fight. If we wait for the Grey Lord to join us, we have over 1,000. Oh yes, this is actually really good. Okay, time for a treat. 1,000 versus 1,000. Let's do some flashy magic. Now I'm really going to wish I had my mastery. Oh well. And I swear, this castle has swapped hands about 100 times. That's probably why they wanted to give it to me. Because when I was Lord of Dietershafen, it never got attacked. Because I spent lavishly on the defences. Which is probably also why I was out of money.
On my command.
Oh, you want to put me in charge of something? Nah, I'm good. We have 24 cavalry at the moment. What the hell was that, dude? Magic's going off. All in the middle of that group, making the kills. It's the fire damage doing its thing. Yikes! So the units are all in the bushes. Badly wounded. I really need to get a healing spell. So I still have so much magic to use. And now I'm going to need to spend some time dodging their cavalry. Because they seem to like trying to kill mages for some reason. I couldn't imagine why. Find somewhere I can just kind of huddle up and watch. I do not like being this low in health. I have 58 kills, which is really low for me as a master wizard. Stay away from the outriders, they're the ones who could really hurt me. The melee cavalry I can generally avoid. Though as we found out recently, they are faster. That I can do. Oh man! These are ideal positions. Turns out it's very difficult to hit a fast-moving target with a firebolt. Still have plenty of mana though. The number over there, the 79, that's much. Fuck. Mana out. Oh well, we get to watch the battle now. So this is A&N, which is our guys, fighting against the Empire. With a significant number of shooters this time around. We've killed 150, they killed 167. And we outnumbered them anyway, we're doing fine. See right there, that would be a great place for me to be. Fireballs galore. Warrior Priest of all there. Rider with a repeating rifle. I had one of those in my Nuln game. Oh. Tommy grips. Comes the air and air reinforcement wave. Pretty mean ball of death. I think that our ball of death is just going to hit harder with other archers. These are all archers, don't get too close. Don't do that. Crossbows, archers. It's a big company, I wonder. They're using pistols, they probably are. Unless they have Seahawks as well, though. I don't think so, this is not Nordland. Plus, we own these stuff. While our next wave comes in. How many have I lost? 13 dead. Oof. Is that because my medic is down? Yes. She took 6 with her, though. Not bad for a cleric. You can tell which ones are mine, it's this crest. And now they're trying to advance without shields against a shooting line. See, this is what we should have been doing from the start. You can see up there the result. That was a handgun. Spearman, pikeman. Telegraph. Oh, Reichland. What's it called? Reichsguard. No. Yeah, Reichsguard. High level unit. Very high level. Yeah, looks like we've finally settled into the Make long line of people with bows. Shoot them with long line of people with bows. 890 kills for 470. We are definitely winning. Four viewers is crazy, 5, sorry. Plus everyone on Twitch. And I think nowadays I'm more known as a Twitch streamer. I am really glad that I'm able to stream on YouTube now. Now that they've changed the partnership rules so you don't have to be exclusive. I much prefer the system where I can do both. And I can say hello to everyone. We're up against it, dude. Oh, there he goes. Now I think it's just cavalry units left. Yeah, I didn't think he was going to last for very long against that. Here goes another one. So look at the sheer volume of arrows going after him. Though somehow you all missed. Hey Mordred, hope you're having a good one. How difficult was this to set up? Only played vanilla so far. This has got to be one of the easiest mods to install. You can find it on the workshop, the Old Realms. You download, I think it's 2 supporting mods, which is Harmony? Maybe even just 1. And then the 3 Old Realms mods, which is the core and 2 others. It's all explained on the workshop page though. Very easy. Oh, it's just Harmony. Okay. Plus I'm playing with 2 additional mods. One which means that governors will actually complete quests in towns and villages near them. We finished? Yeah. This guy. Literally just that guy. Man, he's fast. Who is he? Inner Circle Griffin. That would be why. The Griffin Knights are the Empire's absolute elite, and if he's the Inner Circle Griffin, he's like the inner circle of the absolute elite. But that was a really good win. We took a bunch of prisoners. I will actually sort this by tier. Oh, these are the upgrades of the Warriors of Ulrich. Oh, I didn't realise that. And then we have a couple of upgrades to do. So you go up to Kithband Aspirant. Aspirant go to Waywatcher unless there's not enough experience, in which case you go to Warrior. Marines go to Seahawk. Rangers stay where they are. Lordly Empire Greatsword Boots. 43 armor. Unfortunately, they're quite heavy, but that is definitely... That's definitely an upgrade for you, but do I want to keep you in your... I don't know. No, this is such a huge upgrade. I really do need you to use that. She's my medic. There's looking cool and then there's staying alive, which for a medic is kind of important. What was the other thing? It was gloves, wasn't it? Yeah. 35 armor against 25. And I'll give you the other set. Wait, those are 33. Those are 38. Those are the 25. Huh. Wait, these can be worn in peacetime? Huh. All of these can. Yeah, but I really need to stop checking the peacetime stuff. I've literally never used it. I was thinking I might do this game. Set up some gangs in like the human cities or something. Yeah, I never did. Never had time. Too busy chasing after the monies. Oh yeah, that's true. A ceremonial could be the wolf priest stuff. That's not a bad idea. $24, 14, 22, 17. I'll give you those. Yeah, that was actually a really good idea. Cuirass is probably not an upgrade. I need to check the others. That is not. That is not. This probably is, though. Not for you, but it is for you. Ooh, looking good. And then my other wizard is just staying with the wizard stuff. Don't think any of this stuff is an upgrade. Wolf-head armor. Ah, it's not peacetime. Still, we'll steal it. We're not fighting in the night anymore, so I can turn the lights on again. We're going to Torlenthanel. Excellent, because I want to go and talk to the Spellweaver there. I have a lot of council favour I can use, which actually is a mechanic I've pretty much completely ignored, because I never really had time to try to build up my council favour amounts. And yes, I will definitely enter the town. Please and thank you. So in trade, you have 84 grand to sell me. Don't need to save that anymore. Whoa, too far. Unless you have horses. Really. Probably do something with that charcoal as well. I always press trade when I'm actually trying to click smithy. Plus I need to sell the prisoners, I know that. Curious smelter, is there anything I want to smelt down? Top priority. Actually, alright, and then let's make a whole bunch of charcoal. You who are going to make wrought iron. Wait, wrought iron becomes iron? It does. Huh. For some reason I thought it was the higher quality stuff, but it's not. And ransom the prisoners, I don't need them. Now I want to go to the keep, where we should have these 4 extras. So this is the Air special. You can talk to an envoy of the Empire, so you can hire Empire troops and make peace with Empire factions without having to talk directly to them. Envoy to the Phoenix King, so you can get high elf units, like the Sea Guard, whatever they're called. You can talk to the Witch King, to whom you can sell prisoners into a better life overseas. And then the Spellsinger, where you can get access to the Wood Elf world routes to Athelloren and back again, but only between Athelloren and this area. I've forgotten what this area is called, but it has an Lorelorn. But he can also teach you more schools of magic. So there's 2 things I want to pick up here. Master level fire spells and a heal. Seaguard. Lothern Seaguard. Yeah, that's the one. So I want to further my knowledge of the winds of magic. And I can also give spells to my buddy, Aaron Locke. And he's got the ability, which means that his spells are half the price. I've generally been trying to give him buff spells because I'm tired of him nuking my own army. That's my job. But I can now get Burning Head and Fire Tornado. Man, they're 50 grand each. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yeah, well, I have 300 grand, so it's fine. I think I'll take them both. A wind and a vortex. And then the other spell type I have is Heavens, where I can get Iranan's Thunderbolt, which is a much more powerful bombardment. Can also get the Comet of Cassandora. I'll hold off on that. And then Law of Life I do not have. I'm wondering if I want to get Regrowth. Although High has Apotheosis. Is Apotheosis a heal? Fight allied projectiles with a standing accuracy would be quite nice. Yes. Okay, so I think I'll pick up Apotheosis for myself. I need to double check. Oh, this is an augment. Whether I have anything which affects augments, I'm not sure. That's a blast. That's a short range. Ah, that would be instead of the knockdown. Maybe I want that. I've just spent a lot of money though, and I'm trying to keep a kitty so that I can protect Middenland as best I can. Now, I would like to learn a new Face at the Winds of Magic. Cost 500 council. Nah, you know what? Good as it is. I should have just played a Bright Mage. Okay, was there anything else I wanted to do here? Yes. I wanted to double check these. Fire damage is increased with that. I have less than 11 spells, so I need to count how many I have. If no buff spells are equipped, duration is doubled. Is thingy an augment or a heal? Not wielding any healing spells increases hex duration. So heal is specifically different from buff. I don't have any buffs. I do have a lot of AoEs, however. CT1 upkeep reduced by 25. I actually kind of like to have that. Not wielding projectile spells increases duration for heals by 50%. So if you wanted to play a support caster, you could do that with that. If no hex spells are equipped, gain 50% spell radius. I have no hexes. I'm just going to double check Apotheosis, whether it is a... Because it said augment rather than heal. The ball spell in Dark Magic is also fire damage, but cheaper than Fireball. Yeah, but I have the extra damage with Fireball. So you, for example, regrowth is an augment. Hex, 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 augment. The type doesn't seem to be differentiating. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only have 7 spells. Would be nice with an overview that would indicate if the buff is active on, and if not, why. Yeah, that's true. Like a little timer thing that tells you you have 25 seconds left of Curse of Arrow Attraction. Like the UI could definitely do it a little more. Whether they can do that without code access, I don't know. Because remember, this has all been done by script, which is impressive. I would quite like to have a blast spell. Instead of that one, maybe. So I could grab Seer. Because I'm hoping the blast spells won't affect me. Because I would definitely like to have something which is like close range. Woof. Now I'm up to 8 spells, so that'll do me. Yeah, spell type and the way it's mentioned the Grey Lord's career perks are not always clear. Yeah, I would definitely agree with that, so we shall find out. But seeing as it does distinctly differentiate between healing spells and buff spells, whether a buff is an augment or a heal is an augment, I don't know. We shall see. Or if they just have the types wrong. Actually, I was going to see if I can recruit some more troops. My influence has jumped. Kind of waiting for this army to fall apart and then I can form my own force. Where are we going? Travelling to Middenheim to besiege. Unfortunately, we still have 2 separate armies though. This is not ideal. We've got people levelling up left, right, and centre. Valoek is my field commander. Definitely that. And... let's get another point into medicine for you. And Heimar is my governor. So I'll take the governor perk. Now we're going to Grimmenhagen. Could force that one to disband to then pick up its troops. Unfortunately, I cannot disband. It's controlled by the faction leader, so I don't think I could make it disband even if I wanted to. Liftberg. I mean, all of this is wasting your cohesion. Oh. 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 Gotcha. What the hell is this? Richter Krugar the Damned. Oh, the Cursed Company. That's still Empire recruits. Noble squires. So even though it looks like skeletons, it's not actually skeletons. They have a real eclectic mix of units. Interesting. Our Grey Lords are apparently pinging away. These guys only have 10 archers and we are apparently charging them down. I didn't think to check what our number disparity is. Now the cavalry is behind us. Is that all of their ranged units? That would be a shame if someone would... I didn't select the new stuff. Damn it. It'd be a shame if someone would fire with that. Happens. I've got 4 of their ranged units there, which is nice. Most of that side's cavalry is dead. This side's not so much. I just got a really good hit on their cavalry units over there, which I'm pretty happy with. No, I didn't miss. I got it. Swing and miss. Wow, we have a lot of troops in this battlefield. Grief. So I think I might try to lead them through here. I need to stop just spamming spells. Wounds of magic are not infinite. And we might need them again after this. I'm just going to keep moving so I don't get sniped from behind. Yes. Reichsguard, Preceptor of the Inner Circle. Not for the horse, at least. He's going down fighting, I gotta give him that. What IP is this mod? Warhammer. Warhammer Fantasy. Huzzah! Only got 8 that time. But I did get 24% of the loot. So, swings and roundabouts. No promotions. Knights of the White Wolf Boots, which you already have. Large bag of piercing arrows. That's really good for you. Really good for you. Leather vambrace, which is an upgrade for you. A balanced classical Tillian shortsword with narrow fuller. Length 103. Cut damage is kind of terrible though. Lordly Blazing Sun Shield. The shields we already have are better. So I'll just take the loot. Please and thank you. Okay, before I forget, spellbook. This is me selected. Select, select, select. Select. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 spells. Right, we gained full cohesion from that. We are going. Ah! Right, Middenheim, 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 not Middenheim. I kind of don't want to fight Grimmenhagen. Because we're just going to take casualties here. I really should have just gone for Middenheim, and I was thinking I'm going to do something audacious. I should have just run with it. I should have just been audacious. Helwig, upgraded in crossbow, which you don't use. One-handed, which you do. You are not mounted, so movement speed penalty of having a shield. And also movement speed for infantry in formation. Nice. As long as you command the infantry, that's good. Do need to be a little bit mindful that Middenheim doesn't come after us with like 2,000 men, because they can raise a pretty big army. Although we've been beating them up for quite a long time. Let's actually do a quick comparison and see what their strength is compared. Because I do feel like we've been inflicting a lot more than they have on us. Oh, yeah. We're actually a lot stronger than they are now. Good! All of my fireballs have been in aid of something then. Declare war on Nordland. Does Nordland still exist? If they do, what do they have? They have a town. Which town? I thought we'd already taken everything from Nordland. Peace offer from Nordland immediately arrives. Oh, that's Nordland. Ah, you're going to try and give me this city as well, aren't you? I don't want it! I think after this, I'm going to form my own army.
Take command.
You cheap bastards. He's actually doing a significant amount of damage. Kind of impressive. Will you stop shooting me? Stop that! Fine, I'm going to sit behind this house. In fact, while the siege engines are moving closer, I'm going to go and grab myself another drink. I shall return. I'll just leave things running too. BRB! Alright, I'm back. And people are fighting, so yeah, Siege Tower is about to arrive. This is when I will be leaping into action. Probably before that thing goes down. Ah! Oh, wrong spell. Oh, I'm too close. Ah! Turn! Go off. There we go. That should clean the way for my guys going up the siege round. Looks like the ladders are already in place. And they're in. Good. So now I'm going to do much the same. Oh, these guys out. Dangerous place to stand because they are in fact throwing stuff down. Oh, that hit. This thing has a bigger radius than I expected. Come through. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay. Let's have a look. I can probably do something like that. But I don't know what I meant. How big this is? Yeah, a little underwhelming. Only costs 8 mana though. I was kind of hoping it would one-shot stuff. So we've got 11 left.
Sail in hell!
Sail in hell! Apparently unable to get to 2 people who are probably right with us. Good. Eventually. Alright, same thing. Sort by tier. Take the valuable people at the bottom. You get a promotion. You get a promotion. This is not upgrades. Alright, Grimmenhagen's taken. The election has started. I do not want this. They'll probably give it to me, then I'll just give it back to them. And at this point, I am going to leave the army and start my own. Ransom the prisoners. Sell all the stuff. So I have over 1,000 influence, which is what I was hoping to need to have. Oh, there's a lot of money here. That's a good thing, because I have a lot of stuff to sell you. down to just the expensive stuff. Whoop, too much. $65 grand. Well, that keeps me in the field for a bit longer. Alright, so where... Oh, there's Nordheim. Grudenwald. Well, I think the first thing I need to do is get out of this area. Excuse the Queen. Wardens of the Sun really like us. Like sun and storms. A fair in the woods. Let's see if I can reduce the cost. Buy the horse. The flavours of the fair. Oh, no. Horse racing. Hey, I won. Peculiar turnip. Completely ordinary. I didn't win. And that's everything. Alright, there's Todbringer. But this is the time where I go... Ah, I think they just... Or at least one of the armies just dismantled. Alright, time for us to be audacious. Time for us to gather the troops. And prepare the attack on Midland. Alright, so we have 1,300 men. Which hopefully is going to be enough to siege this place. And Boris is going to be standing outside the walls, not able to really do much. Besiege! They have a garrison of 900. Okay. Oh yeah, I could have taken all of the prisoners because I've just taken the city and immediately sell them back. That's true. And yes, I know you can sell them to the Witch King. There's just something about the whole slavery thing that doesn't sit right. Production rate for owned workshops. Oh, this is Heimar. Heimar is the governor. Garrison wages and governed castle. Yes! Definitely. 100%. The extra hit points. Alright, so we are working on the assault here. I'm going to start with trebuchets. You have 4 days worth of food only. That seems like a bad thing for you. They're planning something. Don't think I can gather the troops to actually stop me, but they're certainly going to try. They're thinking about it. They're thinking quite hard about it. Either that or they really want to get into the city. Which is also possible. Alright, as soon as this gets built, let's redeploy all of the trebuchets and then have the trebs kill their catapults. Hellwig upgraded. I'm not surprised. You are doing a whole lot of siege works right now, buddy. 2 days worth of food. I have 43. We're going to need to make sure that we do destroy all of their siege engines. I do kind of wish there was a little UI or something that like showed all of your catapults and all of theirs, rather than relying on the on-map stuff, because very often it's very hard to see. Walls are almost gone. Walls are gone. So they have no fire catapults that I can see on the wall. We still outnumber them by 400. Do me a favour and turn the City of Wolves into my pet dog. I'll see what I can do, Sean DeWolf. I'll see what I can do. Also, my cohesion's getting very low. Let's go boost that just while I'm here. I throw in a save because I think I'm going to do this. The only thing that I'm still considering is whether I want to try to change my trebuchets. Man, I've got a lot of save games into fire catapults or not, because they have much better anti-infantry. But I don't think so. Alright. Let's do this. Battle for Midnight.
Take command.
Looks like all the positions have already been given. I'm not going to take any of those. I think I'm just going to say
Hunt them down.
attack the wall. Time for me to earn my wages. Oh, I earn my wages. Oh, what is happening? There's apotheosis. Can confirm apotheosis is a heal. $200 kills. 235 kills, but now I'm out of mana. So good luck, everyone. We are winning by 300. Oh, shot. That's actually very annoying. Because now I'm not going to have my rosary skill. How many did they have in total? About 800-900? Right? You guys just need to hold the breach. Not sure that they'll be able to. Oh, they will if they run away. You held the breach, well done. These two. This legend. You'll be remembered. I really need to find a way of increasing my spell efficiency. The fact that Fireball doesn't just straight up kill stuff anymore is very annoying. Still ahead, but they are catching us. Speed things up a little bit, as it's just a brutal slog with the two breaches. The left breach seems to be doing quite well. Oh yeah, they've moved. Oh, we won. Hooray! Yeah, 870 kills. So now we probably have the keep. But that's never really a problem. 31. Good luck. I can't even join it, so... Hooray! $192 prisoners. Take the lot. As I'm in a city, and I can immediately ransom them. And now the loot. Legendary Empire Cuirass, 37 armor. Reichsguard Inner Circle Sword. Might need to pinch that for myself. Uh, 37 against 38. I think I'm going to need to choose someone whose armor doesn't just bleed through. This is the downside of cuirasses being technically a cloak. Right, his works. And then plate boots, which are definitely too heavy for me. I'm 0.3 away from my weight limit. I can get up to 11, and then I lose my ward save. You have better already. Just seeing if there's anything else that's good here. Legendary Tillian short sword. I think the blade you have now is better. Seven physical damage. I think I prefer you having more shots, however, but 7 extra physical is a lot. No. You already have a really powerful bow. Now this bow is kind of ludicrous. 110 damage, 99 accuracy. He is a level 100, but he starts with that thing. You can take the blade boots. And we'll just loot the rest. That's true. Destria specifically was a warhorse, and yet this is specifically not. Range arrows, those are the blunt ones. Alright. We'll show them mercy. And we will go and ransom all those prisoners. And there we go, Middenheim has fallen. To the upstart Grey Lord. Now watch the Lord stealing the town. I've very carefully cultivated my reputation to make sure they owe me. So, I will burn them down if they don't give it to me. Influence cost by calling parties to an army. More experience of troops in the formation. Or battle morale and party limit. No, I'd rather have the cheaper army, thanks. I'm a clan leader. And also, more riding, probably. Because I have a lot riding on this. Then let's just wait here for a little bit and see what they do. Okay, I'm going to stop waiting. Because what I was actually thinking is, you know what I should do? I should ride out and go and attack people. While they're all kind of gathered around my city. Like you, burning a village. How could you? Vote for the new owner of Middenheim. Yes, me. Yay! I now have the most prosperous city. Oh no, Torlin Hell's more prosperous. Challenge accepted. But I will need to go back and start looking to the fortifications. New owner of Middenheim is me. So let's go to Middenheim and start allocating stuff here. That's Boris. Okay, so what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to disband the army and let you guys do your own thing. I will recruit everything. I will manage the town. I'll give you the gov. Oh no, I can't because he's still leading an army. Is he in the army? Hello.
I'm at your command.
I want your entire army, please. That's fine. How do I tell you to abandon that army? Can I even? that just made you captain of your own forces. Really want to go and stop Boris. You know what? I will accept you. Yes, I will mid-level support this. We will now deign to see the envoy from Middenland, and we've now made peace with Middenland. Yoink! Now I think I need to look up how on earth to disband a party. Disband companion party. Parties menu, select the party. On the right of the party owner's name, you'll see the option. Aha. Yes. And then I should be able to go back into here. Manage the town. Okay, I don't know how he will actually quit that, but he should. I've now told him to. Meanwhile, this place, loads of food. Loyalty's going down, so we'll need to fix that. Let's have you increase loyalty. Currently building militia grounds. You have fully upgraded orchards, which is very nice. Militia and garrison is growing. I think, honestly, I probably want you building better workshops. And the walls will need to be repaired, but we're at peace with Middenheim now, so we should be able to. Takes about 3 days before he's ready to be assigned. Okay, cool. And then I'm going to, that's not what I meant to do, go to the keep, manage the garrison, and gonna give you the entire army. Sort that by tier. I will take your low tier people so I can start training them. And do I have anything to stash away? I think I do, actually. Yeah, I have all of this expensive gear, which I was going to save just in case I ever run out of money, because it's nice to have this kind of backup kitty. And then basically everything else I can just sell. Oh, these hats are really expensive. Plus steel and fine steel can stay here. And everything else I'll just take. Alright, that's a lot of money we're leaving behind. So hopefully I don't lose this place, because that would be kind of bad. The Druckwald has returned, bastard sons of Ulrich. I could go and mess these guys up. That's Nordland. What's this? Oh, it's just a different Nordland plan. Gotcha. So I think what I want to do is head back over here just to go on a recruitment spree. We have 500 men guarding Mindenheim right now. Hopefully they hold. Yes, I will browse your wares. A necromancer hood at bright wizard boots. Fire resistance and fire damage amplification. Oh, these are also just fire. And yes, I will purchase those. Ooh, Nazarite, not an 8 bow. Is that going to be better than what you're using? No, it is not. However, the boots that I was using are only 20. How heavy is that? 1.7, 1.8. It is in fact lighter. Good. Gonna need to do something about all of these. They're now in my backyard. I think that those Ungor warbands would be an excellent way to train my new recruits. Picked up the Empire Halberdier that time. Let's see if you have any Marines. You have many Marines. Hold on. Do that. I don't actually want these. Because they're really expensive. Although I do now have the 20% reduction for garrison costs. We can see the costs already spiraling. This is why I wanted to make sure I had a kitty available. Thankfully, my buffers were pretty good. I had a treasury. And once all the villages are back up to production and prosperity returns to Mindenheim after the, or Middenland after the attack. It is Middenheim. Then we should return to more or less normality. Yeah, these are the expensive ones. Do have smithing to do. I've done this in the other town too. Never mind. And the other thing I wanted to check to see was if they had any more Bright Wizard stuff. Spellsinger Cape, what's that give? See, I think that's potentially even better. That's just magical damage amplification. It's not limited to fire. Aha! Oh, I actually have full quality XR Wizard Robe. Never mind. Gold Wizard Robe. No. See, this is just magical resistance, magical damage amplification. It's not fire. That's fire. So is fire damage something different from magic? I don't get it. What's the point of getting magic gear boosting one law of magic when, for instance, Light of Beast boosts all laws? That is exactly what I mean. I don't get it either. Well, let's bling ourselves out completely. For the low, low price of 15 grand. Though I could do the Light Wizard boots. They're lighter and they affect everything. And then let's sell some stuff. Because this place has a lot of money to give me now. Same armor as well. I'll pick up exile stuff when I can, but in the interim, I get 31 grand. Okay, big ass transaction. Hellwig. Give me some more pew pew. And crossbow. Reload time reduction. If you ever have crossbow units in your front line, plus you yourself have an upgrade, it's gonna be maybe athletics. Yeah. Let's boost your athletics for once. Okay. Cool. Let's head to the Ungor region over here and clear them out. The fact that there's a Norscan raider town there as well is very annoying, because I think part of the reason we're as strong as we are is because I've been very, very proactive in protecting our villages. Which means the villages and the troops are very, very wealthy. You have a quest for me. What is it? Draught animals. You can ask. Would I play a Lord of the Rings mod if and when it comes out? Yeah, absolutely. One of these days I want to try the Game of Thrones mod as well, because that looks really good. The fact that you have, like, rideable dragons in that. I just still don't feel like I've done everything that I can in this. Like, I'm still loving the Empire game, still loving the Bretonia game, still loving the Vampire Counts game, loving the Aeonir game. There's just so much to do. I was going to spend my vacation playing Baldur's Gate. Damn you, Old Realms! I think I kind of need to force myself to sit down and play it.
Hey, So who are you then?
I'm the one to solve your problem. Got 40 mules. And 23. Oh, carry my banner. Haven't seen that before. Right. Oh, Grindelwald. What's that? How many bound villages do you have? You have 3. Do I want to go for the double and just lock this area down? It would kill Nordland too. How strong are you? Garrison 989. Okay, never mind. You have a question. These draught animals. Cause of course you do. Okay. You to be defensive in this area. I'm going to go to Grimmenhag and see if they have any mules. That's a lot of lords. You do not. I was not expecting you to require this many. Chaos has taken Delbers. Huh. Two mules. What? These are usually about 400. Okay, there's a massive shortage of horses, apparently. Huh. Well, that's not good. Ostland has declared war on us. Yeah, let's make peace with Nordland. So we can focus entirely on Ostland. Also, I really don't want Nordland constantly raiding my villages here while I'm building up. Oh, this means I can now go to Grudenwald. Peacefully. Where in the lore is Horse Empire again? Ostland or Ostermark? Actually, I have no idea. I know remarkably little about the Empire and Warhammer, except for Nuln has guns, and Middenheim has Ulrich. Take them. Smithing. Yes, I would like to do some more smelting. And then may as well do some refining too. And then maybe leave some of this charcoal in Middenheim, so I don't got to carry it around all the time. Especially because I'm about to get rid of all of my mules. Not my insiders would be nice. The other thing I would like to do is get another Ghost Strider. Still hasn't arrived. Herbitur. I would love to recruit all of them. Keep. Manage garrison. I need to give one more. There we go. All of these guys can still promote. Except I think for you. My food supplies are fine. Town food supplies are also fine. Security's going up. Militia's going up. Garrison's going up. Food's going up. Loyalty's going up slowly. Talabakland is the breadbasket. Sudanland used to be until the Orcs. And yeah, I know, for example, that what are they called? They're dead. Talabakland is here in the middle. The Order of the Aberheim has the Blazing Sun. We have one horse seller. There's actually a couple of horse sellers. Over here. Here, there's 3 of them. Which seems odd, seeing how heavily forested this area is. Probably the best source of horses, though, would be the Empire. No, Britannia, rather. So we are at war with Sultan. Oh, they're quite big. See, this is why I'm glad I got rid of these two, because then we'd be fighting them. They've been doing some consolidating. That's all you need to know, Ulrich and guns. Exactly! I got the important stuff down, what more do you need? How long do I have on this? 27 more days, and another 8 mules. I could try to go down to Arlenhof, Talabakheim. I'm basically going to have to. Well, at least I'm not in the immediate line of fire where I am. Depending on whether they think that Middenheim has enough of a garrison or not, considering its importance as well. Still ludicrously expensive. One half nice and close. Roadside accident. I will assist you. Okay. No medicine check required. No life magic. Just like you lift the cart up, he gets up and leaves. Okay. Happy to be of assistance. Next time, don't drop a cart on your legs. Sumpter, Mule, Midland Pole. Because it does also occur to me that I probably don't have enough horses, although I actually have more than I expected. I have got, maths, 96, 104, 7, 113, 120, 126 mounts for a party of 193. So I'll give myself a Life Wizard's crown because it looks the most similar. doubles the head armor too, which is nice. Ah, here we go, here's the robes. All of these robes are significantly worse than mine. I like how the boot's the most expensive thing. Do I really care about 6 armor, though? Not really. Oh, except this is fire only. Yes, I do care about that then. What was the life? That's magic. That one's fire. That was also fire. That's magic. So it's technically the robe and the gloves that I need to change. No, you know what? I'd rather... I was going to say I'd rather go and find the actual set of equipment. Then it's just going to be all fire resist. No, that's magic. That's fire. Huh. It's a mixture. Yeah, I think I'm going to try not to be such a mishmash. I'm going to try and actually get Exiled Wizard stuff. So I'll use this stuff for now because I didn't start with those bits. I only started with the chest and the hat. But for the rest I'm going to try and switch. Also, the other thing I'd really like is a staff. Fire, fire, lightning, magic. There's got to be an Exile Wizard staff, although... No, you do have one. Which is fire. It's called a Dragon Staff. Okay, I want one of those. I'm going to have to go back to the 2-hour cities. Alright, so how many mules am I at? 25. I'm spotting that there's some bad guys right here, which I should probably go and say hi to. It's just me on a hill overlooking this. Oh, Caravan 1? Oh no, you ran away.
Come open the third eye. Let me
Oh, you're a chaos dude. Oh, I'll definitely beat you up then. Have you noticed that sometimes you cast a spell or prayer, it makes you unarmed, which makes me beg the question. If it does that, do you even get the staff bonus to the spell you cast? And if so, considering its appalling stats, is it even worth it?
I give up. Call.
I don't know, and yes, I have noticed. And yes, it annoys me every time. Okay, what's next? Which is where the Hockland long rifles are, isn't it? I think that's it. Cheap and palfrey. Nice. Another engineer. Engineers do make the second best party leaders. And it would allow me to have a backup governor. My scouts. Trade penalty within cities of my kingdom. Hideout detection range. Ooh. Trade penalty with villages of my culture. Yeah, I don't do village stuff usually. Both of those bonuses look awesome though. What makes the best leaders? Good question. So generally any of the command skills. Scouting for mobility. Tactics so that their simulation results are better. Leadership so they can have bigger armies. Trade so they can raise more gold to recruit better units. Stewarding for bigger armies. Medicine so that not everyone dies. And then engineering for sieges. I don't know how good leadership is for them. Yeah, it does give morale. So I'd say it's scouting, tactics, stewarding, medicine, engineering. So generally you want really high intelligence. Which is the engineers. The reason I've been going for the scouts is because they have good cunning and good intelligence. 4-2. Engineer. 2-4. That's the other way around. Oh, you've leveled up. You're the governor. Do you have anything else that's good governorship? Plastic building production construction. Tariff income to govern settlements.
Huzzah!
Steward. Maybe I should make it an engineer. Yeah. Alright, we'll hire the engineer. I think I have space. I do. So we'll make him a party leader as well, so he can get some skills before I actually need him to do the job. So Hanos, welcome on board. Davondale, thank you very much for the primary subscription, coming in with a 13-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The other benefit of engineers, they're cheap. They're only 10 grand. And they start at level 10. Right, I need to check the units here. Yeah, Hockland Long Rifle becomes Hergig Jaeger Corps Marksman. So with Nuln, I should have been recruiting here, potentially actually more so than in Nuln. It's just so far away. Can't really go over there because they're all hostile. Go to Tabakind though. Oh my god, I see these so far away now. Right, I want you to that's just curious. Trade, that's what I'm trying to do. And then smithing. Yes. It's a nice thing. Go down to Krugenheim. Now, I know from experience that Sylvania is chronically short on horses, so I don't think going there is going to do me any good. Oh, I don't like being away from home for this long. My treasury's gone from 200k down to 100. I'm losing 6 every day. Killing all leveled up. Nice. mules. 15 of them! Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Smithy. So then I can make metal and then sell that. I wonder if smithing gives any governorship stuff. I doubt it somehow. Go, converted everything, so let's sell the metal so I'm not traipsing it around. Crude iron, wrought iron. That's it. Okay, so I do now have the mules needed. So I think it's time to head home. And then start looking at clearing out bad guys. Okay, this has been wiped out. Oh, they're right there. Just out of interest. Now your prices have recovered too. Good. Take everything. See, now that this area is under new leadership, everyone's so much happier, so much more content with their station in life. No horses here. Wait. This is an Aeonir town now. Do you have any exiled wizard staff? Still counts as empire. Damn it! Still empire. Alright, we're going to need to drop off stuff here and then head back up to Toilet Canal. Whatever happened to my other engineer? Alright, back in town. What's going on? Can make Hanos take over. Nah, I want Hanos to actually run a party, which I should probably set up now. Create new party. Hanos. I'm going to give you... those 19. Good luck! It'd be really nice to be able to get some more companions. Oh, we can level stuff up too. I should probably do that. And then we're going to go to Schöningshagen. Talk to you. With your ludicrous request for 40 mules.
I'm at your command.
Now, what kind of troops can I recruit here? A mix. I'm going to leave this untapped, however, because what's-his-face is going to need to recruit more soldiers. I will take a look to see if there are some regiments of renown here available there. So, I'll take them. And I will also go to the keep and the stash and drop off the metal. And probably like half of this charcoal. Alright, now I really need to start fighting some battles. So sod it, I need to do some recruitment. We're in an Empire town. That means we start recruiting Empire. Alright, let's go murder some beastmen. A meadow. Let's forage. Successful.
We will trouble.
Yeah, my war chest is basically drained. I told you it goes down fast. And this is Middenheim, which generates 2,600. Dietershafen was only making 1,000. And wasn't self-sufficient in terms of food either. Whereas Middenheim actually is, thankfully. Oh. Experience is saved on a per unit type. And because Waywatchers cost more experience, even though it says there are 6 people available for upgrade, I did 2 of them, and they was like, nope, all done. I always wondered how that was organised.
We will.
Unfortunately, we're also going to be spending money on all of these promotions. Which is another cost. Nordland is no more. Hergig took... Hockland took Krudenwald. Interesting. Do I want to go clear out this Ungor camp? You are way too close for comfort, so yes. Yes, I do. Who am I going to send in for this? Yeah, they're beastmen, who cares? The Ranger definitely. Probably the Armoured Kithman Warriors. Speaking of which, these guys are top tier, so I should probably have dropped them off. I can still do that. I'm fairly close to home. Use ranged weapons, attack. Good luck! So, chat, how's it going? I am once again going to just let this happen. Because I am not very good at these small-scale skirmishes. Turns out that big booms don't go too well. So I'm just going to wait for the final fight, and then probably nuke the entire room. As someone asked earlier, do I know what the room size was? Plus, this is also a very good opportunity for my minions to gain some skills, as in fact they are doing. So, huzzah! You made me play this mod, so it's all good. Excellent. I'm so glad I got Middenheim. It really was like 3 o'clock in the morning yesterday evening. I was like, I cannot afford Dietershafen and Neue What's-His-Face. I'm gonna have to give these up. Wait, I'm at war with Middenland. Middenheim's right there. If I take my army of full elite units, could I be that audacious? Yes. Yes, I can. Found out how to get my mages adept spells. When they already start with adept magic skill, you have to retrain them in the arena and skill it again to train the spells. Huh, interesting. You can't just buy them spells at adept level? FYI, there's a new NVIDIA graphics card. Oh, okay. Have a great week. Leaving for vacation early tomorrow, so we'll leave here. Good night. See you, Carnita. And thank you for the notification about that. Actually, take a quick look, except no, I won't, because that pauses the game. I'll look later. It's fine. Drop that. Pick that up. What is my... I was going to check to see what my polearm skill was. If I'm going to be switching to a staff anyway, I kind of might as well start practicing in it. Oh, Ozzy Osbourne just died. Sounds like he finished his last gig just in time then. Blimey. That was only like 2 weeks ago, wasn't it? Has the War Sales update come yet? No, not yet. Later this year. Here we go. Fighting time! Yeah, I did wonder about the fact that he was remained seated the whole way through.
Cut quite a swap.
Like 15 hit points left. Come on, guys, you can win this. See, even I can kill them. With a sword, no less.
Yes!
Victory! We got KO'd. Great. Great. Oh, the veteran Kithban warrior are actually the top tier. Never mind, they were not in fact top tier yet. That was incorrect. Alright, so that has now been cleared. There is another Ungor camp over here which I also want to clear out. And then I think I'll go for Torlathanel. Though I do also need to go and sell my stuff. Okay. For the selection, 1, 2, 3. Bring the Sergeant, the Ranger, the Seahawk, and the Veteran Swordsman. And then we'll do the same thing again. We'll tell our guys, you are welcome to use ranged weapons. Now charge! Cool. Good luck! Have fun storming the castle! There's only 7 of them? Huh. I wonder if this means that there's going to be a bigger group of them in the last fight. Then there were 3. None of ours have gone down, which is good. Two. Oh, there's one. So they must be going across that fallen tree. And there's the last one. And then we get teleported over to the bandit chief. There's only 3 of you? What the hell is up with this location?
You.
Victory! No losses. That's what I like to see. Getting good relations with the various villages because of all of my charm skills. And let's go to Krudenwald to see if... Actually, no. Let's go here. See what it is that you want. Oh, you need tools. I have tools. I've been carrying tools the entire game. At last I can use some of these freaking tools. Yes!
It's an honor to meet you.
Your lord.
Here you go. That's the first time I've seen that quest in this game. I haven't done as many quests as I did in the Bretonia game, but still a decent number. Manantheim is under a siege. I should probably go and see if there's some way that I can be of assistance. What are you bound to? Sell some stuff. Hopefully Middenheim is a decent kitty. 50 grand. Swirl, clay, silk, iron, salt, wine, silver, spice. Everything nice. 12,000 from that. Still 2 troops short. I could do the Middenheim tournament. I am at full health. Yeah, why not? Heavy Warlord Pauldrons. Ooh. This is the second tournament I've done this game. Can you somehow tell your cannons to stop shooting? Not that I know of. 24 armor. Armored kit band warrior against a halberdier and a mounted ranger. Oh, I love the god of blade. I guess it's the ranger on the other side. Yeah, probably. No, it's the halberdier. My goodness. I like how this is still an Empire tournament, but the weapons have changed. Boom! Headshot. I got all of the kills. Oh. Aha! It's me against the other mage. Can we just have a magical duel, please? That would be way more amusing. Lord Gallant of House Cloudwalker. That's another archery left. Where is he? Oh. Son of a bitch. Oh, he headshotted me. I'll allow it. This time. Another Guardian Mage available. Sell the prisoners. Double check the recruits. Somebody leveled up. It's not me. Throwing. One. Kael'nor is upgraded. I would like you to be higher level with that. And with... Archery and athletics already maxed out, so two-handed. Because that's the weapon you're using. Or smithing.
Raiding party!
Constantine, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to the stream to all of your viewers. Hello, hello, hello. We are currently playing Mount and Blade Bannerlord, the Old Realms, as a grey wizard. This is my healer. You have leveled up in athletics, so you get a perception chance and party size, or crafting stamina. We'll go for that one. It's not really relevant to your interests, though. What's this mod about? It's Warhammer. So we are currently playing as the Aeonir, who are a band of elves from the northwest of the Empire, kind of near Marienburg. And we own Middenheim. We managed to take that from the Ulrich worshippers. And our party is currently a bit of an eclectic mix. We ourselves are a Grey Lord, we're a mage. And we've got a whole bunch of different unit types, Empire and Aeonir mixed. Heimar has arrived. Heimar was going to be the governor. Okay, so we have a governor finally in place, so construction speed should be pretty dramatically increased. Oh yeah, +7 from the governor, hell yeah. Oh, and prosperity gives construction speed. I didn't actually know that. So you finish this in 18 days. Okay, that would explain why Dietershafen was so slow at production. Anyway, Manansheim is under siege, so let's go and see if we can... Because if I can pick off some of the lords up there, it'll be a good source of money. Also take out that warband so I can get some experience.
We will trample your puny part.
Attack! This game just keeps on giving. Yeah, I mean, I didn't play Bannerlord for probably about 2 years.
On my command.
Because I remember from Warband just how good the mods can get. And they just needed time to get to that level. 12 archers. Deal with that.
Take Eternal Guard. Take position. Riders up. Take position.
Alright, let's go and have some fun. Can I cast spells? You tell me. Oh, all of your guys ganged up in one small area. I'll definitely fireball that. Balance. Well, Hidden behind the damage notifications, there's the Winds of Magic, so you are limited in how much of this you can do. But I'm a Grey Wizard. I am the most powerful type of spellcaster in the game. I can get any Law of Magic with the exception of Necromancy. And I also get the most Winds of Magic. Although I can't recharge, unlike the Empire Wizards who can. How many of you are archers? Drop another fireball on your ass. And then I will tell my guys to
Take
advance.
deep wood infantry. Take that.
Because the goal here was for them to actually get some experience, not for me. I'm already a master spellcaster. So, your turn, guys. We killed 65. Should make it a little easier for you. I feel like if the devs of the game hired some of these modders into the crew and make a partnership with these IPs, they would make insane money. I mean, that's kind of what they did with Warband. They Fire and Sword started as a mod. Viking Conquest started as the Brittenwalder mod. I know they had a contract with the Caribbean Mountain Blade game, but I don't know if that ever came to anything. So I wouldn't be that surprised if they do have license agreements with one or two teams out there. But the modders first have to prove themselves. Like, in the grand scheme of things, modding-wise, this is still a relatively young game. And the big mod teams are only now starting to actually be able to put out complete projects.
Take that.
So we've got this Warhammer mod.
Defenders of the take position.
There's the
Stand your
Game
ground.
of Thrones mod as well.
Hunt them down.
Which has things like rideable dragons in it. And giants are actually giant-sized. Although the first time I came across a Minotaur in this, that was also kind of freaky, because those things are kind of big. With a giant axe. Like, when I was playing as the Knight of Bretonnia and I was mounted, I'm like the same size that they are on the horse. And then I had a battle against them where I was on foot. I was just like, hi. I will take all the prisoners, I will take all the promotions, and I will take all of your loot. Because I started with 300,000 in the bank, I'm down to 59,000. Because owning cities is not cheap, which is why I really want to find some lords to fight against. Because the bulk of my money comes from loot. That is probably too large of an army for me to deal with right now. Probably. It's like 10 times the size of mine. I could try to rally some troops to my side. So, where are our armies? He's one of my clan members, so is that one of my clan members. I don't know where our armies are. But I knew that these guys would be a lot stronger than anything we've fought so far, with the possible exception of Middenheim. But Middenheim was at war with like everyone around them. We were very slightly opportunistic in that conflict. Let's just go and fight. Actually, how many guards do you have? 250. On a good day, I can kill like 200. Carcassonne is Carcassonne. They're the southern faction. Wait, Paravon take them? No, Canal. Huh. And yeah, also I should probably show off the map. So we have the Empire, which is all of this bit. Down here we have Sylvania, who have spread north a bit. On the side we have the mountains where the dwarves will be. The next update's adding dwarves and orcs. At the moment we have Empire, Sylvania, Vampire Counts, Wood Elves, Bretonnia, Aeonir, playable. And then there's also, as minor factions, Chaos, Beastmen, Dark Elves. As minor factions that you can fight against, like we just fought the Beastmen. They're the minor nations.
We will.
To resolve these smaller fights. Mostly doing this for experience. Because the army I'm leading right now is almost entirely newbies. Because I left my elites guarding the capital. One outlaws. He should be relatively slow. Far to accurate curves.
Back off straight.
Not a very strong one though. Oh, just gave away outlaw captains. That was a mistake. Isn't. And can I really afford to support you? You have 1,000 with me in you. You'll be able to fight that army. Go and attack them. Go and attack them! Oi! Don't siege Norden. Fight them! This one. I really wish there was like a take over command button. Or a hey, we should do this other thing instead button. Yeah, if you're just going to siege Norden, I cannot afford to do that. I am now in this perpetual crunch to try and get money. We totally could have taken that. I'm losing 10 grand a day. How? That's because my parties are being expensive because they're still recruiting, isn't it? That's going to be in the clan overview. Where does it? Oh, there. 1,400, 1,100. And then the garrison itself is expensive, and then my army is only 1,000. Thankfully, I do have like 50,000 in various goods stashed away in Middenheim, so I'm not completely screwed. Ooh, Fozzic's Fortress. I would love to investigate the Citadel with my 100% spellcraft check. Success! I don't know what this does, though. Drawing upon your knowledge of magic, you do attempt to decipher what is truly going on. Realization dawns upon you. The legends of Fosric, the enigmatic wizard architect, resonate with what you have witnessed. The citadel you've encountered now vanished, aligned perfectly with the tales of Fosric's awe-inspiring floating fortresses. These grand constructs could fold themselves into compact forms, defying logic as they transformed into objects as small as a chest, or expanded into the towering citadels at will. Your insight pierces through the mystique, revealing the workings of Fosric's artistry. With newfound understanding, you step forwards, your knowledge of the citadel's nature illuminating your path in the wilderness. So did that give me spellcrafts? I think it might have, actually. Yeah, that might have just given me spellcrafts skill. Alright, let's go and sell some stuff to Dietershafen. Which actually seems to be prospering since I abandoned it. £1 grand. Yeah, you actually have food. You do. Mostly just because of your massive grain stock. Which isn't that massive. I used to bring you like sets of 400. Some charcoal. In fact, I can sell you meat and also grain. I didn't realise how much of this I was carrying. There we go. That helps out a bit more. Wrong button! I'm trying to recruit. Because I would like to get some more of the, these guys. Let's get the newbies, I can train them up. The Marines. Alright, now what? I guess I could go and fight chaos things. Although the rate of return of those isn't amazing. I'd much rather go and fight enemy lords. Maybe I should just go to the enemy territory and just be like, hi! I'm here to fight you now. Yeah, I think that's what I should do. I will accept your ransom. 5 grand. Thank you. And this Norscan radar hideout's going to have to go too. Yeah, that's going to make me wait a whole day. I apparently arrived just too late. So Manantheim has fallen. You're still besieging Norden. That army, they will fight as long as you don't intercept. This is going to be dangerous because I'm going to be disorganized when I leave. But I do have the trait that reduces the disorganized time.
Well now, I always like to know a little bit about people before I kill them. Duke?
Got some assistance. Leopold von Rukov. And Constantine, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Fine, full command. Wait, please. So he said he was joining the battle, but he hasn't actually. Straight up charging us. I'm okay with this.
Defenders of the scatter around.
Great swords are just like Leroy Jenkins. Use burning headshot.
Take.
Best aims that I've ever done. Ah! I got mostly theirs. Am I out of Winds of Magic? Yes. Well, I did all I can. The rest is up to you guys. Oh, it was the other guy who was joined. Yeah, we lost. What's the other army then? Okay, we got 165 kills, but we still didn't win.
Break off.
Right, so... Oh, it's because they were both in the army. Is that just a much bigger group than I realised? What happened there? I feel like that should have been a winnable one. No, he does in fact have double my numbers. "28 Blackguard, 43 Shield Arsland." The rest of the army is not that good. He has 200 recruits still. And again, the majority of my army is recruits too. Oh dear, Midlands declared war on us. And so it begins. Follow me, follow me. They have 1,400 against our 1,200. Right, time to do some damage.
Warriors, listen. Defenders of the deep, take command.
So I've just automated my entire army so they follow the same commands as the army itself is giving. Yeah, 300 men on the field. 263 being infantry, 24 ranged, and 30 cavalry. It's the cavalry that I'm a little scared of. You know what? I'm just going to fire them. Magic's pinging away. Save the fireballs for bigger targets like that cavalry unit again. fucking fast. Help against them. Okay, next wave is preparing themselves. I still have how much? 60. And it does look like our front line, for the most part, held. We have inflicted more damage on them, but that's mostly because of my magic. And they do outnumber us by 200. So what we're doing at the moment is not living up to that difference. But they had a reinforcement wave and we, as yet, have not. Yes, I know that there was some friendly fire there, but the units I was nuking was worth it. That's with their demigriffs. And having them be a bit weaker is something we very much. Up a bit more. Okay, Apotheosis of those. We'll do this one actually close to timelines. Is this an AoE heal? Probably would be right the useful up there. Whoa. Okay, so Apotheosis there. Hopefully includes me dead. No, Apotheosis did not go up the previous time. No. Does not seem to have healed me for very much, though. We have killed 400 to that 350. So this Empire heavy cavalry, it's painful. They have a... Oops. They have a grenade guy somewhere. Which I would also very much like to kill. Check to see if my horse is lame, because it's really slow. think I found my grenade guy. I did not have the impact in this battle that I was hoping to have. The cavalry did a really good job ranging me out. Signing in to point out that during the siege you stayed in the healing areas, the healing spells area much longer before storming the breach. Oh, so it's a lingering thing. I thought you cast it and anyone that was in it gets healed. It's a constant thing that one point. Okay, that makes more sense. They have now killed more than we have, which is bad. Very bad. I think it's time for me to make an exit. Because hopefully they didn't attack me, they attacked the army. And I'm not in the army, yes I can leave.
Since
What?
you're not going
You're fighting
anywhere,
in another
we might as
battle!
well have a little chat.
What?
Perhaps you'd like to introduce yourself.
Oi! Well, now that I've drawn the 700 away, the 600 should beat the 200. So all I need to do is hold long enough for them to hold. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way for the player. Battles don't happen over time, they're instant. And also, with the quality of my army, I don't think I'd win that one. I have so little money left. This is really concerning. Owning cities is just too bloody expensive. It's just not worth it. All I can do is fight as many of these guys as I can possibly catch, level up my troops, and try to keep my head above water until I can find a more isolated army to fight against. Oh, I'm already full of prisoners. Two of these should help. Fighting you would be a good thing.
We will.
Although I think that's just a chaos party and a fancy banner. Okay, now I really need to get to a town to sell. Data stuff and I'll have to do. let you have 5,000. Or I will take 5,000 for the release of this person. I don't know. Alright, so I should be able to sell a bunch of these, which might give me another day or two. Yeah, whoops. That was going into my provisions. But you can now see why I wanted to have such a massive buffer. Because now I'm going to just have to basically work full time trying to pay my bills for a while. I want you to have swing speed at 200 weapons. You've leveled up. You're my steward. You're a wizard. Maybe some more riding so you can get a bit quicker on horseback, or more smithing. Let's make you smithing. Oops. More people still to level. Calendar, two-handed. Damage to shields with two-handed weapons or handling? Probably handling. +1 endurance for Calendar. Definitely that. Tactics. Damage in plain steppes and deserts or in forest. Primarily in foresty areas. Heimar has upgraded. Leveled up even. And you are my governor. So I think I want to try to get your stewarding up a bit more. Hanos is a party leader at the moment, but will eventually be a governor. Let's give you medicine. And leadership's also gone up. Experience per day for troops in the garrison. I missed someone. Ah, your two-handed skill. That's for handling. Apparently that just didn't save. Anyway, that's given me enough money for another day. Hopefully my parties will start actually earning money of their own. But that break-even point seems to be a lot further away. We'll head over there and kill that. There's nothing else much more around there. There might be some Mongol over here I can kill. Well, there's just an absolute ton of chaos. The well, actually, I could go to Middenheim to sell stuff. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. In fact, you know what? Let's go to Middenheim. Because these guys seem to have their act together. Middenheim really didn't. Speaking of which, Grimmenhagen gets besieged, but at least that's not me. And also, the Queen might be going to fight them. If I can join the Queen, that would be good. If I can catch you, that would be even better.
Come up.
Alright, let's get some experience. And this really needs to be experience for my army, so I need to do as little magic here as possible.
Take initiative.
Could have just auto-resolved this if I wasn't going to contribute. Who the heck is that? A wolf brother. Kinda rapid there, buddy. Is this chaos actually being organized?
Deep wood infantry. Take position. Take that position. Deep wood take position.
Well, in that case, I'm going to use my superior firepower of my 15 archers to shoot them. I don't think I've ever seen you actually hit anything.
Take that position. Eternal Guard. Take position.
Nope, today is not that day. They're absolutely lobbing a whole bunch of throwing rounds. Super long range. Oh, these are the Star Acolytes, the candle guys.
Take initiative. On my command. Take position. Take position.
I'm not taking those just again.
Take position. Take that position. Deep wood infantry. Take that position. Deep wood infantry. Take position. Eternal Guard. Take that position. Take position. Take position.
You're out of ammo. You'll be mine.
Eternal Guard. Kith Band. Move. Charge. Hunt them down. Deep wood. Move up.
Alright, good luck everyone. Hopefully you've done enough damage. You know what? I might actually go in with some apotheoses. We're going to protect the left side. Right, or the right. That's quite a long time. Recharge is already done. And there's the victory. Huzzah! One dead. I am okay with this. My little Slayer cleric absolutely brutalizing. 3 kills. Not bad for the medic. Just making my army more and more expensive, although this time it actually paid off. Good. Right. It's midnight. Let's sell this stuff and then see if we can join the Queen. But hopefully she's not just going to siege that. Okay. Sell this stuff. Usually I'll try and smelt that stuff down, but right now I really just need money. So that's what I'm going to do. And we'll recruit the Wolf Brothers, as they're cheap. Traveling to Leichenberg to siege. Damn it. Must I do everything? Whoa, okay, that is a big army. Is that Middenheim? Yeah. Did we even manage to fix the stuff in Middenheim? Traveling merchant. Let's see what you got. Exile wizard boots. They are heavier and have less armor. They are magic. You owe me more money. Oh wow, those things sell for 12,000. Oh, to you, because I actually get full price from you. You know what? I will accept this as just a trade. Because I'm never going to get 12,000 from anything else. So just accepting this as a trade. Okay. So even with me there, you would have 900 men. They still outnumber us 2 to 1. Garrison here is 600. So it's 800 with me. If I stay here and defend, and if we get good siege stuff, then maybe we're able to hold. Oh, freaking finally I can get a Praiser. Oh, that should help. Ooh, level 200 medicine. +1 prosperity bonus from being a governor, recovery rate from raids while being governor. 30% chance to recover from lethal wounds for tier 1 and 2 troops. Yes, please. Oh, surgeon's actually really... Oh, medicine's really good for governors. Rather high level. Low level, not so much. I do have another career point. City-born troops gain fire resistance. That would be useful. And now I've lost all the things I did. And was for you. Was the wall here repaired? I don't know how I can see that. We can see the consumption. I'd never noticed that before. Good to know. So currently boosting loyalty. When you should probably be doing prosperity so you pay me more money. Workshops are done in 7 days. We do have level 3 fortifications here, so hopefully that helps. I would take some of the lower level people and see if I can level them up. Yeah, maintaining the garrison to hold on to their city is going to be so difficult. I think what I might even need to do is just disband these parties. They're too expensive. They just never pay for themselves. I mean, that's 2,700 right there. That's 3 times what I'm paying. And my army is bigger than theirs combined. So it's a terrible rate of return. It would drop my total expenses to 6,000 a day, roughly, which is more reasonable. Although they're both in an army, so if that army actually pays off, then maybe it achieves something useful. Maybe, and that is a big maybe. I think I need to go and just see if I can hunt down some more isolated lords. Ideally, someone trying to join them. How's the garrison here looking? 250. 400 wounded.
That's close enough. Who are you?
Alright. I mean, kudos to you for fighting the Beastmen for the greater good and all that. But also, you fools. Archers. Okay. I can do some good here.
Take warriors! Take position! Riders, move up! Take that deep wood infantry! Take position! Take that position!
It. Actually gone. That and I kind of got stuck behind that rock. I got 12 kills with that spell. That was awful. Yeah, you're stuck right there, you can see. Well, hopefully just sheer weight of numbers wins this one. We're both going to be mostly recruits. Apparently my recruits are a lot better than Empire ones. A lot better. So maybe I did hurt them. I just didn't kill them. Yeah, it must have been that. So the spell did damage, just didn't kill. Okay. I can accept that. Unfortunately, I'm going to be wounded for meat purposes. And there's the victory. Only 5 dead. Okay, I'll take that. Actually... Gunderman Shorefires. Drakewald Patrol and then Gunderman Shorefire. Tier 5 gunner. Well, lots of people leveled up. It's just a question of, do I have money to promote them? And the short answer to that is, I'm going to have to. £3,000. This pays for a lot of that, though. We're actually really close to Hergig where we can sell some of this. Riding. +1 chance of animals reproducing. Production rates of villages bound to the thing. Herding speed penalty. I don't know how often that comes up. Because 90% of the time I do have a very large army. So actually the horses reproducing would be kind of useful. No, I'm going to take the herding speed penalty, because if we ever do lose enough men where herding becomes a problem, then it really becomes a problem. Ooh, level 200 archery, hell yeah. Bonus experience to range troops in the party after battle. That's only if you're the party leader though, which you are not. Recruitment and upgrade costs reduced. I'm going to take that, because if you ever become a party leader, that's going to be very useful for you. But considering how expensive they are, I would say that that chance is decreasing. Hanos, you are a party leader. Let's get to Hergig and sell this stuff. To hopefully buy myself another day or two. So that my raiding can continue. My persecution of their troops. $18,000. That's what, 3 days worth? We're up to 42, so I'm feeling happier about this situation now. Do I want to just sell this stuff? Because I've not been doing anything with the metalwork, so I think I'm just going to straight up sell the weapons. Unless I get something like really interesting to smelt down to try and get the components. Should this pay? 200 ducats. 8,000, 43,000. Yeah, I'd kind of forgotten how much money you could make from smithing equipment. Cool. Back up to full strength. And I would say let's head over this way, because I think we're more likely to find errant lords over there. Grimmenhagen, meanwhile, has fallen. So they might be going after Middenheim next. Leichenberg's been taken, and Norden's been taken. We actually took a town. Okay. Baron. New owner of Norden. Not me. Gives Kaya. Kaya's been really good. She tends to be one of the more aggressive lords. Hi. Lots of other nobles over there that I can go and pick up on. Pick on. Don't need the up in there. Right, hopefully this time I don't immediately die. That's my objective. To not immediately die, please. Just now, which is good. They are very close to us. I wonder whether we can take this central hill. We can certainly ride up it.
Take that position. Eternal Guard. Take that position. Take that position.
I'm going to do anything to provoke them until I'm running in place. Those are just nobles then. That's what they're going to do.
Deep Wood Cavalry. Take position. Eternal, raise your shield. Spread out. Scatter around.
Okay, so the archers should be able to do a lot of arching. We're in a really good position, and we have significantly better ranged units than they do. And in fact, let's even the odds a little. There we go, that helps. My odds are not evened enough yet. There we go, now they're even.
Warhammer.
Let's drop an apotheosis. Which I can then also benefit from. Now that I know how this works. Yeah, full swing. We'll have to see. Now it's going to be just their cavalry. Don't worry guys, I'm on it. Got it. Oh, there's another one. Ah, and you're a much higher level. Yep, I'm still here. Hi. It's 140 damage he's taken so far. That's just from me. There we go. In and circle nicely. In Blazing Sun. I still have nightmares about them from the Nuln game. But that went well. 0 losses. That's what I like to see. actually take all of them. And then get some promotions going. Let's get some spearmen. Ho ho! Hello! This is the armor that this is the armor that Zep wears. That's a 30 versus a 28. That is indeed better. Masterwork arming sword as well. Swing damage 81. Handling's lower. It's also longer. I might actually want that. Yeah, I think I do. The other... Oh, we have another banner as well. Stirland. Well, she is now uber tanky. She's basically a walking foot knight at this point. And the armor actually all kind of fits together. Impressive. 76, 72. Yeah, amazing. That is an upgrade. 37 armor against 38. And then the sword is an upgrade for you. For you. No, you use two-handed swords. For you. I'd forgotten that you also need equipment. That is 38 against 28, 32, so that is definitely an upgrade for you. 38 against 37. I'm going to say the 38 is better. Does that give you the other sword already? Yes. And the rest of it is just loot. But, oh my, quite a bit of it. That helps. That definitely helps. I still have 100 mana if I wanted to try to take them on. Mecklenburg, let's give that to the Queen. I'm kind of wondering if maybe him. Yeah, the Queen adores us. You know what? Let's give it to you. I like the fact that I'm playing Kingmaker here. Okay, that was a really good battle. She'll clear the Ungor camps by herself, half asleep. Yeah, probably. Especially if she also has the throwing weapons. Okay, if it's the three of you, that's going to be a little bit more of a struggle. If it's just you, though, then GG. No, okay, this is getting a bit dangerous. You were thinking about it there, I saw them. Oh, bugger. Relation with notables in your settlement increased due to high security. Oh, cool. Yes, I will accept 5 grand for that, thank you. Mecklenburg's under siege. Grand Admiral Hrofil Halfdane. You cannot escape.
Now then.
Attack!
On my command. Eternal Guard. Take position. Take that position. Deep Wood Cavalry. Take that position.
And I think that this one is again going to be an opportunity for you lot to get experience, so my interaction here is going to be limited. Intervention. But I still want to be present and actually fight this. Admiral of the Mounted Mountain Marines, or what? Yeah, exactly, the Mounted Mountain Marines. They're there in case the mountain lakes get attacked.
Take that position. Take position. Loose formation. Defender, form a shield wall.
Archers. Okay.
Warriors,
Let's put you.
take position.
Unfortunately, they've again chosen a position through a very, very thick forest, which makes it very unlikely they'll shoot. He's chasing me. He saw what I was doing. He heard about the demise of his comrades. You. Whoa! Okay, that was a bit close. Reichsguard Preceptor of the Inner Circle. That's quite the catch. This is the last cavalry. Oh, and you just got stopped. What a shame. That was an Inner Circle Griffin. That was also a really good get. Hit anything there. So much for my not getting involved. That targeted. One. Just the one? And the damage of these fireballs has really gone down. Train myself in magic. Reverse a certain decision that I made. That was a huntsman. And there's the last one. Okay, so the rest of you.
Take warriors, take position. Deep Wood Infantry, form a line.
The rest of you are all infantry. I've killed all your archers and your cavalry. Used up about half my mana in the process. You're welcome. The other 95, though, you should be able to manage.
Warrior, for current deep kith band, move up.
still up there too. So I think there is one other cavalry that we need to take down. Hey, Keldor got him. Well sniped. 3 dead though. You are definitely free to go, Mr. High Admiral, sir. I will take all of your prisoners. And then I'll sort them by tier. I'm definitely discovering a couple of Empire units I would like to try to use a bit more. The Ostland Blackguard look really strong. The Wolf Warrior, entire like Middenheim line, look really good. The Herging Surefires and Long Rifles look great. 32 armor. I have a feeling that all of your armor is higher than 32. It's lighter. Oops. Yeah, this is just stuff to sell, but it's valuable. It's super valuable. $246. That is an elector count, however. I think that Margrave Anamaya would be an easier target to catch her.
Who are you? Answer quickly before I give the order to attack.
Crap, you have 300. I didn't even see him. I have 106 magic. 44 Shield of Ostland, 9 Blackguard. I don't think I promoted any of my troops between battles. 12 Blackguard. So these guys' infantry is going to be really scary. Oh, they must have just come out of the city. Must have. All right.
On my command.
Well, this time I'm going to be playing super defensively. We can put some decent rock formations to our back. There's even a choke point here.
Take that position.
24 cavalry, 260 infantry. And I only have 106 mana. 20 ranged. Well, hopefully the position's going to make that cavalry far less useful. This is so fast. because they're definitely thinking about it.
Warrior, die!
One thing I didn't do, just check apotheosis in one of the larger areas being attacked. That's a lot of green. $25 magic left. At 20 against their 73. I don't really have an answer to all of their cavalry. I haven't upgraded my lance in a long time, because I was expecting to have switched to a staff by now. I have 61 left, and I have 19 mana. Bro, how do you get this mod to work? I rolled my version back. You don't need to roll it back. Just get it on Workshop. Much easier. Cavalry. I'm astonished by how good Empire Cavalry is. Like, if I was by Bretonnia Knight, it'd be like, crack knuckles, let's go. Urgh. If I get it on the workshop, it says out of date and just loads for all time. Yeah, the first load is really long, because it's having to load all of these armors and textures and things. Like, it can easily take half an hour. That's normal. Whoa! It's the dudes with guns that I'm a bit concerned about. This is a lovely map. I haven't seen this one before. Lots of strategic possibilities. It turns out that I am still faster than them. So mobility is on my side. one firewall. What I really need is for their cavalry to bunch up. That is all of them. Screech! No! That was my one chance. Alright. Ah! Nope, don't like it here. Don't like it here. There's a griffin right behind me and he's faster. Not allowed to block me? That's cheating! Whoa, hi. I missed everything. Oh wait, there is something else I have. I have another toy. Okay, I'm gonna need them all bunched together again. It's gonna be something a little bit dangerous. No! I don't like that control scheme. It's terrible. I've never got it to work well.
We won!
Can't believe I missed that bloody fireball. And the annoying thing is I can't really just play on because of how incredibly expensive towns are. Like, if I'm not making money every day, I can't pay the wages. Because they are so expensive. That's the save from just now. I don't know when this one was. Hopefully this is just after the battle rather than just before it, though I usually save before fights. Oh, this is probably the battle that I just fought. Which means the save is from probably 2 battles before that. Which might be when I looted the Empire General armor. That's what I really don't want to lose. Yeah, this is when I got attacked by them. I don't think I could do what I just did any better, really. Which means I have to go back to this one, which is 10 minutes before that. And then save auto 2, which is 13 minutes before that. So it really depends when this was. Because I do think I fought one other army before I got caught. I still have no idea where those guys came from. Kind of annoyed about that. I think they really must have just appeared out of the town. Alright, moment of truth. Okay, so you already have the General's army here. This was after I chased down after them. So which save was this? This was this one. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, because I chased after these, I think. Caught one of them, fought him, came back, and then they jumped out of this city and caught me on that bridge. I think that's what happened. Where's your entrance? Must be there. So I'm kind of stuck here. I have to go via this bridge, which is right at that entrance, or this bridge, which is right at that entrance. This is fine. This is fine. At least nobody is attacking my glorious Middenheim yet. Oh boy. Yeah, because I remember Margrave. Whoops. Catch like both at the same time. 250 against my 188. That I can probably do, especially if you're splitting up like this. Oh, you made a terrible mistake. Mistake!
Forgive me for what may seem an abundance of...
Alright, so what do you actually have in your army? 12 spears, shields of Ostland. 2 Griffin Preceptors, oh god. 1 Blackguard only. Alright. I don't know, if I did another Empire game, what would I play? Wizard, maybe? Except I have this game already with the Wizard and the Vampire one. I've done Mercenary, but I've done Handgun Mercenary. I haven't done any of the others. I haven't done like just a regular general game
Take position.
at all.
Riders of the Wild, take that position.
What are you doing? On the other side of that town for a start.
Loose formation. Spread out.
These rocks are
Eternal
okay.
Guard.
So let's actually deploy.
Take that position. Take that position.
Yeah, let's get that position. 7 cavalry, so far less cavalry than I've had to deal with recently, and then 14 archers. I think they're coming through the centre of this town. Are they trying to get to where I am? Or are they just deploying somewhere else? I genuinely don't know. Well, thankfully now I know how Apotheosis works. I still kind of wish I had just a regular heal that I could cast on myself. Like the minor laws of magic. I think that I would really enjoy a Bright Wizard. Just fire and minor spells. I don't need anything else. Because I haven't used any of the other laws, which is the main advantage of this character. Okay, come on, this is like a perfect shot. That's more like it. 81 kills. Better. Merchant campaign. I haven't done a merchant game either, this is true. Cavalry's joining us.
Take position. Take position. Riders of the Wild. Take that position. Take position.
But for the rest, I really should let you guys get experience. Like, that was the whole point of these battles.
Deep charge! Purge the corruption! Riders of the Fifth Band, move up!
So, good luck! I've weakened them. Another interesting thing is you can actually get up onto that wall. Whoa! How did you do 1 damage? I got unbelievably lucky there. My wizard has
Deep state. Wolf state. Deep follow my attack. Purge the corruption. Eternal God. Four Kurnos. Riders of the stay close.
Nice up with Griffin. Nice. He's going to bail out the horseman. Don't really want my wizard to go. No, no. Yeah. You're having some epic duel against that other cavalryman, but apparently not. Ow!
Take position.
Yeah, you actually did something useful.
Take position. Take position.
There's a whole line of corpses here. I wonder how that happened. They all seem a bit singed. At least the meat's well cooked. actually be in a pretty good last stand position for them. Is this up on that little wall? Oh, this is up on that wall. Alright, well played, well played. There's the victory. Take all the prisoners, then I'll sort them out in a minute. I'm going to have as many archers as I can get. Let's go for half spear, half sword. I mean, the vast majority of these people that we've captured are going to be recruits. Yeah, 116. Not surprised. Oh, we have actually gone over. Done. And what loot? Most importantly. Fine Empire decorated shoulders. 34 armor. Dented Empire general boots, 36. I have a feeling we had better stuff than this. You're using a 30 at the moment. So this is actually better. And as much as I'd like to give you general boots, boots you had were better. Reichsguard Inner Circle Sword. You are using that already. Legendary Empire State Trooper stuff's quite good. We're using 38. It's just 30. Sure, that's going to be better than yours. That's better than that. And body armor is better than I expected. 38 against 26, 33. That's everyone. What pistol are you using? Empire Flintlock? Yeah. Been looting a fair number of those. It's like the 5th or the 6th I found. Alright, so now, I think that I have enough loot on me to pay for a campaign for a while. I just need to get home. Save first. Hey, Chaos Gemini. How's the Empire faring in this dangerous land? Well, hopefully not very well, because I'm not in the Empire. I'm Aeonir. Even though I do control Middenheim. Middenheim's my city. I took it. I was feeling audacious. But this bridge is protected by that city, this bridge is protected by that city, and I'm currently in this middle island. And the last time I tried to escape, it didn't go so well. Here goes. Whoa. Yeah, okay, we're good. Somebody is sieging Lechenberg. Let's get stop it. Why am I so slow? It's all prisoners. Let's go to Middenheim and sell all this stuff then. I bet that's that 2,000 strong army. I wonder how much the Queen has. 7,000 in prisoners. Don't mind if I do. We're 1 point away from 100 roguery too now. That's good. There's another Ghost Strider here. No, I think I'm already full. Let's this. You have 40,000 available to pay me. Will it be enough? No. No, it will not. See? Well, this keeps me campaigning for a while longer, so that's good. I will put all of these. And then I will put these in... Those are all max level. These are all minimum level. I probably want to be a bit careful about how much I upgrade these guys, because my wage bill is enormous. $230. They are attacking. And 1,500 is more manageable. Are you trying to call more troops? Or is this it? Nope, this is it. 470 if they join, that's 550-ish. They still outnumber us by 1,000. If they go after Middenheim, I have 600 men there. I think a fight in Middenheim would be alright. Now. If I get there in time to help defend it. Charm's gone up. 100 influence returnment supported proposal fails to pass. Oh. Interesting. Extra relationship when you increase relationship with merciful lords. That's also good. Relationship bonus when you pay more than the minimum in barters. I don't do barters generally, so I will take good natured. Smithing. I would like you to be a curious smelter, so now we have 2 of them. Traveling to Middenheim. Yeah, please drop off all of your prisoners, because then I think I can go to the dungeon. No, it's just these guys. Boris is here. Ha womp womp. Kept in the dungeon of his own castle. This is his city, and I stole it. While we're here, might as well do some smithying. Curious smelter. And you. And then we may as well roll the little bit that's left. And then I think what I'll also do is drop off all the metals. I'm not carrying it around. And what I'll also do is sell the various random trade goods that I have. Is the man still streaming? Yeah, I think I'm going to stop soon. I am getting a little worn out. I basically wanted to stop, and then I was caught by those 2 armies. So now that we're in the relative safety of Middenheim, I think this is actually a really good space to stop. So thanks everyone for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this random stream that I did in the middle of the week. There may be more, there may not, I don't know, it depends on how I feel. I'll probably, in my off time, continue playing this, so if things are in a different position, this is because this is basically my single player game, I just chose to stream it. So, I kind of would like to play Empire again. Nuln was good, but I was so stuck in that one region that I never really saw anything of the rest of the Empire. Maybe I should play more of a wandering lord, more of a mercenary. I don't know. It would kind of depend on what I did. The problem that I'm having with this character is because they suck so badly when having companions and things like that. it's really difficult to manage anything more than a city, which we have. Witch Hunter would be cool. Witch Hunter I feel like would be very similar to the Nuln Gunner though. I'll need to look at which classes give you more companions and then make like an Empire General out of that. Because the Bretonia game was also good because I could have a lot more generals then. A lot more companions rather. And I know with the Empire Mercenary you get a bunch of companion slots. Because you can also start recruiting regular units and turning them into lords, although that's horrifically overpowered. Because they start with maximum stats and everything. But anyway, I think I've... Oh no, I still haven't done a Wood Elf game. I'm least interested in the Wood Elves though, compared to the others. In there I was always kind of curious, like, what are these about? I may need to look at the Bright Wizard. Especially because you have the ability to recharge magic during a battle, which the Grey Lord cannot. In that battle where I was like, okay, I'm out of magic, what the hell do I do now? I was kind of like... being able to recharge magic there would have been very helpful. Anyway, that's going to be it for me. So thanks everyone for watching. Hope you enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that follow button so you get notifications when I'm live again in the future. If you've really enjoyed this and you want to support the channel, please do consider subscribing. Helps the channel out, lets me do more of this kind of content. You can, of course, check out the Patreon at patreon.com/MordredViking. Also, I just realised it's really dark in my room. The only lights I have on is the studio light, so it doesn't look that dark. But actually, what I'm sitting in is this. Apparently the sun went down. I just didn't notice. Yeah, so I'll see you next time I stream. Which will definitely be the weekend, but if there's something before that, I have no idea. Bye everyone. And yeah, Chaos Gemini, if you like Warhammer and you like Mount & Blade Bannerlord, you should try this. It's really good.